Celaya, hello. It's time to do some more Nancy Drew. Yippee! This is the one immediately after Haunted Carousel. Let's get into
Welcome
this.
to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either
No,
Junior or Senior. Dear Ned,
we're
here I am
seniors.
on a ferry bound
I
for
think we've proved
Deception
that.
Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Ever yours, Nancy.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
The boat.
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it...
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what happened?
What happened?
Someone tore the place apart.
That's not very nice.
The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why would somebody do this? Do you have any idea who did this?
Do you have any idea who did this?
No. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Okay.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Yeah, I do need help, Mike. I've got wandering eyes. Why am I... Gotta blink a few times. Blink, blink. Blink, blonk. Blink, blonk. I can see straight. Well, that was weird. It's like a laser pointer was guiding me. It was like... Bottom bunk? Where is that? Not this way. Hello? Oh, is this nice stuff? Ooh, what's this? Choco pottery reconstructed. Nice. Oh. Why can't we wear the horse shirt? Mayan temples use as alien landing pads. No, that seems right. What's over here? Ah, a mini freezer. It looks empty. Ah, a keyboard.
Good thing I
A laptop. Let's look at the laptop. Look at our mail. No outgoing mail. Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted mail. The good news is, the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast megadata network. The bad news is, the filter works a little too well, and is currently blocking all outgoing mail. We are working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll be able to receive email as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. They need a filter for their filter. Daddy Drew's day off. Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. We were supposed to be taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week. But early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. I want to go to the zoo. Oh, we could have gone to the zoo. This vacation sucks. We could have been home. We could have gone to the zoo. Oh, I'm sad. I wanted to go to the zoo. Go to the zoo. What's in our journal? Bess and George said to be sure to call them on my cell phone. We should do that. Whoever tore up Katie's engine may have done something else to a boat. I should look around and make sure nothing else has been sabotaged. Yeah, the freezer is empty. What's this?
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Like an egg. What's this? Probably something we'll have to look at later. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ring, ring. Hey. How am I supposed to... whale watching tours. Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th. Well, today's actually Monday the 16th? 7:30 p.m. Swenson Hall. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Services are going to give their ruling. Now is a chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Be heard, be there. What's today? Benjamin Hawkins. Cleaning supplies. Wash boat. Coffee break at kettle. Yay! Aw, man, we're a day late. We should have done this tomorrow. Town meeting 2. Nancy Drew arrive at 9 a.m. Oh, Uncle Bob's birthday is on the 25th. Wait, what day is it? Ah, the Malone Speakeasy! Yippee! Doesn't tell us what month it is. Not a very good calendar.
You know,
Hey,
Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I
The
did
Neko?
get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago, and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marine Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet
All
away
boats.
from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting
Dang.
last night was about.
Take it, not everyone agrees.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea.
Long way.
Which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
What do you say?
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night,
Safety.
only much more strongly.
Do you
Call
want
the
me
sheriff.
to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own
Fair.
private detective now. You.
Guys.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Oh, we're not wearing a detective outfit. I've got to put on my mustache. What's up here? Watch your step. Thanks. Ooh, what's this?
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Stop meddling or else. I think you'll find that all we do is meddle.
So, Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot.
Those monsters. They broke her GPS. Honk. Honk. Bang. Alright. The one thing I remember from this game is always wear this helmet. Always put this helmet on. Or it's bad news. Let's go to the kettle. The Hot Kettle Cafe. Hello. Man, there's a lot of voices in here for it being basically empty.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
I like your shirt. Where do I get a shirt like that?
Well, looks like Snake Horse Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
I'm visiting Katie Firestone. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? I know, it's weird, right? I mean, after all, my name is Elgar Pangolus, not Nancy Drew, but, hello, I'm Nancy Drew.
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
No, I'm the Save the Penguin guy. I'm just here on vacation.
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Well, I think somebody else's colors have come pretty clear this morning, too. You know, with the vandalizing the boat. She's back at the boat.
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
What are you, a Scooby-Doo villain? If it wasn't for that meddlesome boat... if it wasn't for that meddlesome captain, I would have gotten away with it, too. Who's Cardboardsaurus?
Cadborosaurus.
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans
Monster.
used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
So it's like a snakehead fish. But instead of a snakehead, it's a horse head. I love that. I love Caddy. Caddy for short. Is it a friendly sea monster?
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll
Hoodoo?
in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
Why do you think
Why
they
do you
vanished?
think they vanished?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
That's kind of messed up, man. Did you say you were a fisherman?
Did you say you were a fisherman?
Fourth generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
Running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor Master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk.
I think we should end this conversation.
Watch out for Caddy.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Well, since we haven't met yet.
We haven't met. There's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
So you were eavesdropping. That's my job. I'm supposed to be eavesdropping. Do you own this place?
Own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
What do you mean?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
You mean like the whale?
Like the whale?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him.
I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
I agree. But, what do you know about the Shanghaiing thing?
About the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here.
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that is a thing that has happened before.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Later, I'm a penguin. Ooh, what's this? Oh, look at him. He's adorable. Ooh, what's this? Atlantic heron. No, I can't look at that. I can't look at that. Can't. What's over here? What's this?
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna mess with that. So I'll see you. Wait. What's over here?
Too bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
They're part of the Shh Club. Gotta put our helmet on. Let's go to Whale World. Wee. Oh, wee. Oh man, they're closed. Oh, I guess we're going back to the boat. Scrab Island. Go that way. So how's it going, Katie?
What's up?
Well, I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat back to the Jippus.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
We were just there, though. Looks like Colt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say
Sounds like
last night.
Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
Mm-hmm. What? We talked to Jenna
I
Devlin.
talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or
Do
something?
you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Are you?
See you
Oh, see you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Oh, I guess we're going back to the cafe. What was that? Back to the cafe. Yes, we're open. Ding dong. Hey, whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Well, the way you said that makes me feel like you did it.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
But yakking.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Why do I get a feeling I'm not going to like
I'm
this?
getting the feeling I'm not going to like this.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here.
That's weird. That's weird, man.
The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is,
That's
nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
You mean if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the
You mean,
GPS?
if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS.
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Okay. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
I will. The sun always sets in. What's it? Sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
That looks right.
Left is starboard, right?
Nah. Good.
What? The moon always rises in the east.
Yes.
I don't know. What is this place's constellations? They're not the same. They're not the same back home. They're different in Mew. We have different constellations. So I guess we'll go look at the interwebs. Excuse me, kid. I gotta go look at the interwebs. Oh, what's this? Deception. Orca. Scrab. Here. Well, watching. Click here. Oh, wow, that's, we'll look at that in a second. Morse code. Bye. Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, the first device to send messages by electricity in 1837, out of necessity. He also developed a universal code in which combinations of dots and dashes represent letters and numbers so that everyone could use his invention. This code is now referred to as the International Morse Code. The most famous word in Morse code is no doubt the distress signal SOS. Dash 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 dot dot dot. Yeah. A dash is equal to 3 times the length of a dot. Okay. Morse code alphabet. So can we look at this? So it's what? Dot 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 dash. So that's what? V? V dash dash dash. So 3 dashes is O. V O. V O. Is this a dash and a dot or just a dot? Or just a dash? VOT? Vote. This man is asking us to vote for him, isn't he? Vote. What was his name? I don't remember his name. So it was a dot 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 dot. So 4 dots and a dash. I don't. 4 dots. 4. This man really put a vote for me ad campaign in his quiz, huh? Vote for H. 2 dashes. H. Oh, vote for hose. Dot dash dot dot. Dot. Dot dash dot dot. Vote for hole. Vote for hole. Vote for Holt.
Correct.
North Star. For thousands of years, explorers all over the globe have traveled great distances with only the sun, moon, and stars to guide them. I mean, that's the same back in New Year. The Vikings traveled from Norway to Greenland and back hundreds of years before the magnetic compass was invented in the 12th century. How did they do it? Stars, probably. In the Northern Hemisphere, ancient navigators took advantage of the fact that Polaris, the North Star, is directly overhead at the North Pole, 90 degrees latitude. Okay. At the equator, Polaris sits on the horizon at 0 degrees latitude. Okay. By doing something as simple as holding an arrow at arm's length, sighting the horizon and the North Star at the same time, and noting the angle of the North Star relative to the horizon, it was possible to gauge one's latitude. That makes sense. Navigators would, when leaving port, determine their latitude by noting the position of the North Star. After sailing the open seas, they would find their way home by noting the angle of Polaris and hence the latitude. It's fine. They'd then sail either north or south depending on whether the latitude was greater than or less than that of their home port. Astrolab. When they reached the latitude of their home port, they then sailed either west or east. As long as they maintained their latitude, they'd return home safely. Okay, makes sense. Little Dipper. Little
Am I
Dipper.
smart or what?
Come on, Nancy, we're doing this. Fine for clamming without a permit and snake horse. Well, how do I... Clamming. 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 This? Cancer Magister. He's got a D on him. Oh, for Dungeness crabs. Can be found in the coastal waters of the Pacific Ocean as far north as Prince William's Sound, Alaska, and as far south as Magdalena Bay, Mexico. They prefer a sandy or muddy bottom in salt water less than 15 fathoms deep, where they can scavenge for shrimp, mussels, small crab, clams, and worms. Okay, this might be where we find the information that we're looking for. Their brownish bodies are broad and oval-shaped and covered with a non-spiny shell. That's a carapace. They have 4 pairs of walking legs and a pair of white-tipped claws. Adult crabs usually weigh between 2 and 3 pounds and have shells measuring from 6 to 10 inches wide. That's a big crab. Ah, click the flip. Wow. He's got abs. In Washington state, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. To tell the gender of a crab, turn it over and examine its abdomen. The abdomen of a female is much wider than that of a male. Okay. To cook a Dungeness crab, boil it for approximately 20 minutes. Do not eat the internal organs, as they could contain a toxin that causes paralytic shellfish poisoning. PISPA. Okay. That didn't tell us what we wanted to know. That didn't tell us what we wanted to know. Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. Waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. What are you making your waffles with? I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. You should probably not let him make waffles. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. At that point, he's probably just given up. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. I'm sorry, Hannah. No, let me out. Let me out. We gotta figure out. There's gotta be something somewhere.
What's up?
She won't tell me.
I'll be right here.
Is there a sign? Huh. Let's go look for a sign, I guess. We haven't been to the lighthouse either, so let's go. Maybe there's a sign there about it. Hello.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
Okay.
These would be great for rock slipping.
Yeah. Hey, what's this? There's a hole. What's this? Log. Oh, am I supposed to be finding things? Warning, keep out.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, hi.
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
But I want to snoop. Let me snoop. Ooh, a crab. I
Ollie, bye-bye.
was that a? Oh, there's 2 pages. Cells.
No.
Right, no, Schooner only has 1 cell. Bring me a male. Okay. I think that's female. I'm pretty sure that's female. Could be very wrong though. What was? No, what was that? Oh, the hole. Hi. What's over here? Interesting. It's No, I don't want to look at that. I want to. Eh. No crap. No crab. No crab. Here, crabby, crabby. I can't actually tell. No, I don't want. Nancy, please. Can't. I can't tell. I'll come back here. Let's go look at the computer still, so we can find out that knot in schooners. Sequels. Dink. Samples. Humans invented rope by twisting or braiding strands of yarn together. But they could not have used rope to build shelters, make weapons, or sail the seas if they did not have a way of tying off a rope. Tying ropes together, or tying ropes to or around objects, in other words, without knots, rope would be useless. Most knots used today fall into your basic categories: stoppers, bends, fitches, and binding. Here are some samples of each. Stoppers. So which one are we looking for? I want to say that's a sailor's hitch. Brown knot keeps a 3-strand rope from fraying. Figure 8 knot, that makes sense. Used frequently by sailors to keep a rope from slipping through a hole. Bend. Sheep bend. That might be a fisherman's knot. It might be a fisherman's knot. Sheep bend commonly used in sailing to join 2 ropes. Fisherman's knot. Fishermen often use this to tie 2 ropes together. Hitches. Fisherman's bend. Yeah, it's square knot. Yeah, that's fisherman. Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay. Oops. What was a schooner is a boat with at least 2 sailboat types. Snoop. Schooner. 2 or more masts. So I was right. I just used the wrong word. Mast.
Very good.
What? Kind of. Oh. What was that? A bend? Was that a bend? Bend.
That should
Bend.
do it.
Because we've got to get a crab, and we've got a current find for clamming. One of the what was it? Werewolf? Werewoo? The Wee Woo Land? Orca Town? Werewolf. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Gotta use a helmet. Safety first. Someone's got to tell me the clam find. The clams.
Hi, Nancy.
clams.
How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
You again?
I'm sorry for
For
trespassing.
trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
I want to see you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
No, I don't think I will. Where do I find out the clams? Where do I go to find out clams? Clams. Clams. Oh, maybe I don't get signal down there.
Hello? Hey, Bess,
Ah.
it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roo.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Oh, except for the fact that it stopped doing a vacation.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
Oh, I thought there was gonna be more than just what. Might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy.
It might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
They didn't agree with her opinion on the whale.
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the
A lot of
subject is
people do.
marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
Insurance.
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roo! It's ruined! Oh
Oh.
no! She wrecked her roo! It's not funny, George! Yes, it is, Bess.
What's
It is a little funny.
roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Gumbo. Did you say
You
gumbo?
said gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night. She's hooked on
Uh-huh.
this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
Uh-huh. When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes. They weren't ruined. I mean, You could still eat
Not the
parts of them.
crepes.
Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
I'm doing. Um,
I
let's go
can't
through them
help but
all.
think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything. But what would she be hiding?
I don't know.
This
This
one
one
woman,
woman.
Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know
Me too.
about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great.
Uh-huh.
That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
I don't think you can say that, Bess.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
Everybody's a suspect.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a
Dead body?
suspect.
Right.
You guys
How
fix
you
for
guys
hunts.
fix for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
Okay.
I better get going.
We'll be in touch.
Yes.
Well, be in touch. Buzz, buzz.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey! Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy!
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
I knew you were going to say that.
Say that.
She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let
me guess.
That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's
I thought her
disappeared
name was
now.
Goldie.
We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's
She
not
eats a lot and
frozen.
she's not housebroken.
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
That's a big dog.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
What kind of dog is she?
What dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes! How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours.
That is a good question.
I could
This.
sure use some hints when it comes to that seamanship quiz.
You might try searching around on that laptop of yours.
To find a live male crab, though, I'm pretty sure you'll have better luck elsewhere.
As for
Thank
question
you,
number
guys.
2, you're gonna have to go see the world.
We can't.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
We can't. I'm trying, but we can't. We can't go to Whale World. They're closed. Be back shortly. You said that like 20 minutes ago. I guess we better go get a crab. If we can find the right one. We need a male crab. Ching ching! Hello? Any male crab? Nope. Not even a single crab. Hello? Hey, where's all my crabs at? Another spot for this, or is it just these two? There's another spot. That looks pretty wide to me. So I think those other ones were male crabs. And I'm just... Yeah, that's a male crab. How do I get to SeaWorld? Let me in your aquarium. Maybe I can bring him everything and then we can just go there. Hopefully.
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
Yeah, we've already figured that out. Hey man, I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
See you around.
Okay.
Vote for Hulk. Spread the word.
No, I'm not doing that. Helmet. Bicycle. Is it open now? Can we finish the quiz? What am I missing? Going home.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Why is someone home?
Hi, it's Nancy. Just called to say hi. So, hi and bye.
Hi. Elia and Makora. Guys, I can't get in this. How? How do I get in?
Party res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later, I guess.
Keep up the good work.
Guys, I'm doing my best. I need the music change. The music change. Do. Maybe we can talk to Katie?
What's up?
See you in a bit, I guess.
Careful out there.
We got any mail? No. Journal. Weird. Okay. Oh, that's us. Not us, but that's Katie. Maybe we can go to the lighthouse now? I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Is there something we can do here? We can't. That was close. So what's over here? Ding ding. Wait. Well, nothing we can do about that, huh? Well, we need a code for that. Another thing we can do, or we can skip some rocks. We can't skip some rocks. Give me this. I actually meant to go to the cafe. Ba-da, ba-da. Ding dong. Me too.
Hey, stay out of it.
Sorry.
You again?
See you
Me
around.
again.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
No.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
I don't know, I guess. Oh, what's over here?
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Very cool. I'm sure that'll come in handy eventually.
Nothing behind this one.
Nothing behind this one. Wait. Are there others we can interact with? I don't know what to do with that. Interesting. Nothing behind that one. Interesting. Ah, postcard. Crab. Oh, we could have got the information here too, I guess. Okay. So am I supposed to royal flush these? I don't think that one has a heart. Oh, there's hearts. Does this one not have a heart? This one appears to have. Okay. Let's see what I can make. So I could do clubs here, it looks like. Ace. Whoops. Just that. So we can do this, this, do. I goofed. Which one? Okay. So, Queen of Hearts here. I don't think I'm supposed to be solving this the way I'm solving this, but... Oops. Okay, so... Which one's before... Okay, that's for the Ten of Hearts.
I made a royal flush.
Is that right? Oh, that was right.
Nothing behind this one.
I guess we could do those. We just gotta make royal flushes. So what can we make a royal flush with on this one? Looks like we can do clubs.
I made a royal flush.
So is this one hearts? Maybe diamonds. This one looks like diamonds. So this needs to be a jack. And this needs to be a 10.
I made a royal flush.
And nice. So,
Nothing behind this one.
who was the last one? Is it? It looks like there's one over here.
Nothing behind this one.
Is it in the other room that we can't get to?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
It might be in the other room because I don't think we can get. Yeah, because these seem empty. What can we do though? What else can we do? Gotta get into the basement of the lighthouse. Somehow. We've got to find a way in here somehow. Whenever the heck they show back up. So I imagine we've got some way to get them to show up. What's in here?
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Looks like fish. Over here.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Okay, well, I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Boy, we are trying. Honk. I thought I'd respond to them. Let's go here. Maybe they're open now. We've got to figure out clams. Only thing we're missing here. Clams. We're told here is where we find out the information. But they aren't open. Then we've got to find a code to open the door here. I'm not sure where to go for that. So really, we can only go 2 places.
You again?
See you around.
See you around.
Whatever.
Unless we
Too
can...
bad I wasn't invited. Sounds like they're
No, we
having
can't go in there.
fun.
I don't have to do these again, right? No. I just got the... wherever the other one is.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Let me out. Or let me in. Let's go here. I'm sure there's something else at the lighthouse. Walk. That was worth a shot. We can go this way. S.
Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Whoa, it's ours now. Oh, there's a bottle there.
In that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Okay. Let's give it that. Give it that. And skip. Ooh. Almost. Give it a little more power. No. Turn around. Nancy.
I already have some rocks.
Yeah. This way. So what about here like this? Too far. But what if I angle it like that and then use... Gotta be this and this. I swear we already did that, but... What's in here? 42517 Rosebud. Okay. Do you think that'll let us get in here? No, that's too many letters. There's too many numbers. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing now. I'm glad we got that, though, I guess. Guess let's head back somewhere that isn't here. Katie's boat. Go down here. There's a bottle here. 8615 Rosebud. Feel like coordinates.
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd.
Be more careful.
It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Exactly what I was thinking.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
I could do that.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Yep. And we go up here. Take out our trusty dusty cell phone. Let's call Casey.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
You might be able to help.
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know. Old?
Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
I don't know.
Well,
Tree
you just
wood.
get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay. Where would you keep a book? A book about wood. A wood book. A wooden book.
What's up?
See you in
Book.
a bit.
Be careful out there.
You have books up here? Kind of looks like a... Wham. Maybe the computer? Ah, oh, fish just jumped out of the water. Doo-doo. Cancel. We should try calling Whale-World. Three 60555. What was the rest of it? 7497. So 60555 7937. Is that right?
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
7497.
Number and dial again. This is a record.
5 79447.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Ah. Seven 497.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the
Why
number
won't they
and
answer
dial again.
me?
This is a recording.
Reconnect your phone. You.
What's
Book.
up?
I need a book.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
No one. She doesn't care. She's busy. Hardy's help.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
When I was investigating
Ah.
the lighthouse, I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling brick.
You think it was an accident?
We did.
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
They're pretty cool.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to finding a book on wood identification.
You could probably pick one up at Katie's, don't you think, Frank?
Joe, sometimes your wisdom floors me.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Where? Where at Katie's? There's no bookshelves. Where is this magic mystical book? Is it under the fish? Is it in this cupboard that I can't access? Is it up these stairs? Know thyself.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. You and me, Nancy, we'll figure it out. I don't think that should go there, but those penguins. That's too long. That's too long. Those are too long. Okay. Maybe I can... These will definitely fit on top of these. Maybe I can put that there. But... Oh. Put this here. This will fit here. Oh, these are too long to go here. Or not. I can go there. Well, this will fit here. This will fit here. Ta-da! Well, that's not how I put it in there, but... Uh-huh. Is this my wood book?
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
This is not the book.
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicio a call, she can help me out.
We're making progress, at least. Hello? Ring, ring.
This is Dr. Predovicio.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading.
Okay.
I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops.
You can do that.
Better go do that. I'll call you right back. One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope.
Uh-huh.
Let's have a look.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yes. Easy access slide samples.
Awesome.
Okay. Can I call you from doing this?
Irina Predovicio speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
It's brownish.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
It's like a brown reddish, right?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many?
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
Let
me check. Say they're different sizes.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
There are
Big
big
and small.
holes.
So we've got a brown-red hardwood that's ring or semi-ring porous. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so the big holes, are they clustered together, or do they gradually become small holes?
Let me check. Gradually becomes...
So we've got a brown-red hardwood that's ring or semi-ring porous. Okay, so the big holes, are they
The holes
clustered
gradually
together,
smaller.
or do they gradually become small holes?
The holes just gradually get smaller.
Great. Now, are there horizontal lines or vertical lines in the sample, or no lines at all?
Let me check.
There's horizontal
Great.
lines.
Now, are there horizontal lines or vertical lines in the sample, or no lines at all?
Horizontal lines.
Juglans cinerea. Butternut.
What?
That would be my guess. If it's got this kind of wavy horizontal banding, then it's definitely butternut.
Butternut it is.
Thanks, Dr. Predovicio.
Glad to have been of service.
Oh, boop. Let's just do this from here too while we're at it.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew. Katie
You need hearing
Firestone's
aids?
friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Butternut.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course,
You know what? That's fair.
things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
All right. So now what do we do? What was that? I guess Hot Kettle Cafe. Just go hang out for a little bit.
You again?
See you around.
Me again.
Ho, ho, ho.
What did you just say to me?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
got
I
a
found a
model.
bottle floating in the water
Message.
with a strange message inside.
Most, if
model.
not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
What is she trying to tell us?
What she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
They seem like coordinates to me. Can I go here yet? No. No, we can't go here yet. What? Oh, right, we're going to the lighthouse. I forgot. I don't know why I came here. Don't have any kind of code or anything to go in there. Hey, buddy, you got our answer yet? Has it been an hour?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Nope, couldn't find any ships that went down in the vicinity of Snake Horse Harbor with cargo containers made of that kind of wood.
That's disappointing.
That's the spirit. Take another look at that wood and get back to me when you think you know.
So
what
it's
it
not
is.
butternut, huh?
By golly, I like your spunk. Most people I know'd be disappointed.
Thanks. So what did I do wrong? What was wrong? Okay. So are they all just big circles? The biggest of circles?
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. Do you think you could take another stab at identifying that wood sample for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to one per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website. If and when you solve it, I'll give you another free wood ID. Go to
Okay.
www.preduvichu.lab/consult.htm. Good luck.
You've got your L. Yep. Believe it or not, wood is not my only interest in life. I'm also fascinated by the mechanics of problem solving. One of my hobbies is studying the way people tackle mental challenges. By solving the puzzle below, you'll be providing me with data that will keep me dizzy, heavily so, for weeks. It will also entitle you to a free wood identification consultation. Thank you and have fun. Oh, well, this is just... I goofed. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ta-da! That's not our name. Uncovering the wood. This isn't what I wanted to go look at. Up. Hello. Ring ring. It's me again.
This is Irina.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Could you try to identify that wood sample for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Let me check.
It's brown.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Let me check.
Yes. It's
brown
brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they
Guess they're all the same
size?
size.
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No,
Pretty sizable.
they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are
No horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in
Luan.
plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
I sure hope this is right.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I think I've identified that piece of driftwood.
So what kind of wood do you think it is this time, Nancy?
Luan.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Give me a call back.
Okay. Ring ring.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research, or I'm on a break, or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
I guess that's fair. Can't make it too easy for us. Let's go ahead and let's go to the kettle. Hot Kettle Cafe.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Not really. I was just saying that to be polite. Ring ring.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me.
Come on, Casey.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn. Sank
Whitechapel
5
Dawn.
years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Could a recent storm of churn things up down there?
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore.
What kind of ship
What
was it?
kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
Yeah, what
About
rumors?
the smuggling.
The ship
The
was smuggling something?
Smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
Just rumors. How many people went
How
down?
many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway,
No,
this
thanks.
has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
Huh?
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Me too. Well, I guess we'll go look at our email. Email. Oh, you'd like to see this. Thought you'd like to see this, Nancy. I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Check out bombeck.lab examples royal.htm. Enjoy. Here's Casey. You know what, Casey? I will check that out. Like,
The Hot Kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon.
mm-hmm.
Interesting.
See some of Jacob Bombeck's best work in its original setting, check out the Hot Kettle Cafe, formerly known as the Royal Flush Saloon in Snake Horse Harbor, or Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands located in Washington State. A shrewd businessman named Silas Devlin, huh? Isn't that the name of the girl? Her last name's Devlin? Built the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866. determined to create an establishment that would appeal to all social classes. He commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art, and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they looked like big pieces of candy. I guess a little bit, yeah. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go in San Juan's by the end of the century. However, rumors that able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks would be in Shanghai from the saloon on a regular basis caused business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon had closed, and a jewelry shop opened in its place. Despite the succession of businesses which followed, the original building was left largely intact so that today, Bombeck's beautiful glass work remains in near pristine condition. Okay. Now I guess we can go to the saloon and talk to Jean? Was her name Jean? I think her name was Jean. We can talk to her about her great granddaddy or whatever he is. Her great grandpappy. There's the window right there.
Hi,
Hello.
Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
There was another thing we could have looked at there. Let's go look at that. U.S. smuggling. Smuggling is the act of secretly bringing into a country items that would otherwise be tax prohibited. Cigarettes and liquor are frequent targets of smugglers. Criminals will buy them in one place, smuggle them into a state or country where they would normally be heavily taxed, and sell them for far less than what people would normally pay. Drugs that are legal or whose use is highly regulated are frequently smuggled as well, as are firearms. People sometimes pay to be smuggled into countries like the US, whose immigration laws would otherwise exclude them. Because there is a demand for exotic and sometimes endangered animals in the US, smugglers have been caught trying to bring in parrots, tortoises, tarantulas, snakes, frogs, lizards, even butterflies and monkeys. The pelts of endangered or protected animals such as tigers, leopards, polar bears, and seals are often smuggled into the US as well. Even plants are not immune to biological piracy. That's us. We're an endangered or protected animal. Or yellow-eyed penguin. In short, wherever and whenever people are willing to pay money for something that is expensive and or illegal, smuggling is all but certain to exist. Yeah. Let's call freaking Joe.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay, let's not call them.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
So who can I talk to about that? Maybe Bess? Maybe we can talk to Bess? They might be interested in stained glass.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk.
I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting.
Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
Yeah. Are you sure it's safely?
You're gonna
Yeah.
love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
I found a few of them.
Actually, I found a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters and numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
Casey, the maritime librarian, suggested that the SS Whitechapel Dawn may have been smuggling something into the U.S. when it went down.
I don't
Like
get why you're so
peoples.
interested in some shipwreck.
I don't know. Finding wood from a wreck that shouldn't be producing driftwood? Something's weird, that's all.
I think you should stick to finding out who vandalized Katie's boat.
I think you should follow your instincts, even if they do seem totally bizarro.
Well, what if it's the same person that's behind both?
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta
Better
go
get
braise
going.
my brisket.
Whatever.
He's gotta go braise her biscuit. Brisket. Brisket.
What's up?
Hello. See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I wonder if werewolves open now. Ching ching. No, they're not. They're not open. They're never open. This place is forever closed. I think that stained glass thing was supposed to be a hint for the royal flushes that we just kind of figured out on our own long before we were supposed to do them. What's up, Nebby? Not right now. Maybe in a little bit. We gotta help Nebby with something in a little bit. We'll get through all this though. Oh. Anagram buster.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
Yet. Actually, is there anything else in here that we can look at now? The map? We supposed to, like... Ching ching. We're supposed to find the code somewhere just laying around? What are we supposed to do? How do we get into the lighthouse? Ding. Let me in. I don't know what that is. Gotta be something somewhere. Wait, what was that? What? The kitty's boat. Stop meddling her out. Wait. Maybe that fisherman did vandalize it.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
I don't know. Can't find an impasse right now. Yeah.
You again? There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s.
But, okay. Thank you. I don't know why you disconnected, though. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Sure. I'll watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
We're missing something somewhere. And I'm pretty sure it's something obvious. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can talk to him about something.
This is Casey Porterfield at the Maritime Library. Either I'm busy doing research, or I'm on a break, or there's a stained glass exhibit going on somewhere. But in any case, I can't come to the phone, and since the playback button stopped working on this thing about 2 years ago, you're just gonna have to call back.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
What am
Call
I
us
missing?
anytime. Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Me too. I don't know what I'm missing. Something somewhere that I'm missing. So we can get into werewolf. Werewoo. To the wee woo. Up aboard.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. This is all stuff we've already done. Guess we'll go look at those fish. Or something.
I already have some rocks.
We have some rocks. Ding, ding. I supposed to do? Read this book? Nice. No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-down creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions. But it wasn't long before they, too, began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in them in some of its larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Love Ogopogo. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea, and has been spotted at various times along the coast of Oregon and Washington, and around Vancouver Island, and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. Could they be the same creature? What's immediately striking about the description of these fearsome foursome, is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that resemble that of a horse or a camel. They are said to be snake-like, with bodies 1 to 2 feet in diameter and anywhere from 12 to 80 feet long, sometimes moving through the water in a straight, log-like fashion. At other times, moving as a series of undulating humps. They are dark-colored, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluked and horizontal as opposed to vertical like most fish. Though they are occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, these creatures have been seen eating fish, seals, and seabirds, but never people. So what are they really? Some cryptozoologists, people who study animals whose existence has been described in anecdotes and folklore, but never scientifically verified, theorize that Caddy, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopogo are throwbacks to prehistoric times and are a type of plesiosaur that lives and breeds in underwater crevices and caves. Others say they are most likely to be descendants of Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 45 to 70 feet long. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange wave formations or bobbing logs or sturgeon. Truly monstrous-looking fish that spend their lives in both fresh and salt water and can grow to be more than 20 feet long. Wanted dead or alive. None of these sea monsters has ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fit the description wash ashore or are inadvertently hauled up in fishing nets. More often than not, after tissue analysis is performed, these dead creatures turn out to be buskin sharks. Wow, there was a lot in this book, huh? Why are the carcasses of buskin sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, a baskin shark is huge, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, the massive gill structure with which it fed drops away, leaving nothing but the small upper portion of its head and its long backbone. its dorsal fin and the lower tail fluke also slough away, and its pelvic fins become distorted as they decay, so that it soon looks like the remains of a long, snake-like creature with flippers. Someday, someone will prove or disprove once and for all the existence of sea monsters in North America, with a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck that someone could even be you. Oh, good. I thought there was going to be even more. There's nothing behind that one. Okay, so I've looked at the book. Is there something I can no.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
I will not. I will not look out for Caddy. Katie's boat. Do you have any books in here that'll be useful to me? Aside from that one? No? Is there something I'm missing? Worker stirs up trouble. Burglaries plague Snake Horse Harbor. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitters shop sometime yesterday. The second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The sheriff's department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close. So Sheriff Guy Dessart. What a name. There were no broken windows, no jamming locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor. Hardware, like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located on Schooner Street. Okay. Hello, Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
See
I better
ya.
get
Hasta la
going.
pasta.
Hasta la pasta. Maybe some. It's gotta be something really obvious that I'm missing. It's right in front of my face and I'm just not seeing it. As it usually is.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho.
Looks like I can't go in there. Too
I
bad
wanna.
wasn't invited. Sounds like they're having fun.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been
It's
fun
been fun
talking
talking to you.
Back at ya.
We didn't really talk there. Let's take a quick intermission. I gotta use the little penguin's room. But we will be right back. Yeah. Little penguin's room time. Let's also save. We're gonna name it Caddy. Uh, we'll be right back. Right. Back from the little pig zoo. And we got a drink. What were we doing? Right. I'm trying to figure out what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We? No. We did this. We did this. The one for this?
Nothing behind this one.
Nothing behind this one. Nothing behind that one. We did this one. But this one. Drink. I wonder if there's one over there. But we can't get over there. And we do. This is the real question. Can't use the kayak without the jeepus.
Oops. Cody said I shouldn't use your kayak without a GPS.
Which means we need to finish this. We need to figure out what this is. And we'll figure out what that is and we can get the jeepus. And I feel like Whalewater is where we can find that out, but we can't get in there to find it out. I don't know. 50.
Huh.
100.
Huh.
10,000.
Huh.
$15.
Huh.
$20. Okay, I'm gonna stop guessing. Stop guessing. I don't know. We'll figure it out somewhere. I guess. We also don't know this code. Which I'm sure is probably in that guy's bag. What can we do? Not much of anything we can do.
What's up?
See
See
you
you
in
in
a
a bit.
bit.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'll also be right here. Do we have new mail? No. Don't leave Snake Horse Harbor without going on a Whale World Whale Watch. 5 2-hour tours leave at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and 4 p.m. 7 days a week. We call and arrange for a private excursion on one of our safe, comfortable, state-of-the-art tour boats. We're flexible and we're the best. Be sure to come early for your tour so you can enjoy the Whale World Center for the appreciation and observation of marine life. The fun and fact-filled exhibit is free and open to the public. Hours are daily from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, but they're not open. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Andy Johnson, owner and operator. Where are you, though? You're not there. I want to go in. Why won't you let me in? Please. Let me in. 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 I really don't know what we're missing. And I don't want to keep wandering in circles. This was supposed to be a vacation. Drink. I'm gonna clean this. Power from right here.
No one is available to take your call. Please call back.
Okay. Is that a different number? No.
What's up?
I don't know anymore.
See you in a bit. Have fun.
I'll see you in a bit. Think? We don't get any of these hints though.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
What about now?
Rude to use my phone now.
You need a GPS. Your fish-a-thon. Why do you have a freezer of fish anyway? Are you feeding the whale? You really shouldn't be feeding the whale.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Here, you can have a cheese, lettuce, tomato. What's this? Some of that on there. Put some mustard on there. Bam. Eat sandwich. You can have a whatever that was sandwich. Go to the Kettle Cafe. Go in. I said, let's go in.
You again?
Me again.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo
Hi,
ho ho.
Nancy. How's it going?
It's been
fun
fun.
talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Guess we'll leave. Where do we go? Are you open now? Oh, is there something we missed at the boat? Wow. There's something here?
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
We probably didn't do this. This is something we could have done, I guess.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I
Okay.
hope. That doesn't go there.
Why?
That doesn't
Oh,
go
does it
there.
gotta be this? Does it gotta be this one?
That doesn't go there.
Ding ding. So, if I start
That
from up
doesn't
here.
go there.
Oh. I'm silly. This is where the pipe is.
That doesn't go there.
Sure it does.
That doesn't go there.
This one.
That doesn't go there.
This one. Nancy, you gotta work with me here.
That doesn't go there.
Why? Why doesn't it go there?
That doesn't go there.
So you gotta explain to me why things don't go
That
there.
doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
You know what? You don't go there.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
So you gotta explain to me why things
That
don't go
doesn't
there.
That doesn't go there.
See, why doesn't it go there? You can't just keep saying it doesn't go there. You gotta tell me why. Oh, am I supposed to be lining up the... I see.
That doesn't go there.
You don't go there.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
swear some of these I've already tried, and it takes me going through all of them to find the one that goes there.
This goes here.
Does it go there? Are you sure it goes there? Ding. Let's go here. And then this goes here.
That doesn't go there.
Why?
That doesn't go there.
You don't go there.
That doesn't go there. This goes here.
Sure.
This
The
goes
pipe's all
here.
fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
Okay. It really was something that we just overlooked, huh? There's a fish doing in here. Okay. There was a whale world card in there, so maybe now it's open? We did put our helmet on, right? We didn't crash, so I assume we put our helmet on. It's open! 138.43.
Perfect.
Well, I can turn that in now.
Hi
Hello.
there. Welcome. Feel free to wander around, read everything, do everything. Just enjoy. If you have questions, I'll be right here.
Thank you.
Oh, my keychain. Well, we did that, so I'm gonna. I'll be back. No. We need a helmet.
You again?
I finished your quiz, and it took me wandering around aimlessly for a bit.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Give me this. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Right, we can go kayaking now. Yippee! Let's go do that. Put these on. Loading. So can we... 4257. 06615?
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
Okay. So we've got to find a way out there, huh? Ooh, a bottle. West 123. Okay. Go this way. So I believe the buoys are... You can't go that way. What's over here? I think I think if we go past the buoys, we'll probably die. Because that feels like a bad idea. It seems like a thing that would be for these games. Danger beyond this point. Okay. What if I... go this way?
Stay away from there.
Oh, I see. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh. Let's try that again. That's the way back. And that's a rock. Let's go this way then. Let's go this way. 6.
There's
Can we
a
go?
channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. What's this way? Rocks. What's this way? Rocks. What's this way? Rocks. Not much out here, huh? We want to go this way. This is the way back. So we're going to want to go this way. Then we want to go this way, right? Yep, I see the lighthouse up there. So let's head that direction.
This is the Drew
Oops.
residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I got a little careless and ignored some warning buoys and smashed into some rocks while I was kayaking. I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined.
And
promised
that's what
her
happens when you ignore things.
So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah. As usual, I owe you
Oopsie.
one.
A second chance that. So how do we... I don't understand. There's no way to do it. We can't get to that marker over there. Because going this way just brings us back to that. We go up one more. What? Hello? There's no directions to go. Every direction is either a dead end or danger. Like so. Like so. And we can't go that way. Where? Get me out of this boat. Just get me out of the boat. Our only directions are forwards and then back here. That's it. That's all we get.
What's up?
Who's named
Andy
Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
No, let me out of here. Let's go to Whale World. On our way to Whale World. I don't understand what's going on with my eyes either. What's on insert card? I don't have that.
Key card to play.
How deep do they dive? 900 feet's pretty big. What was that called? Mink.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew.
I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
You consider yourself a friend?
Yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
She'll expand business, so.
In business for herself.
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Mm-hmm. Why do you want to buy her out?
Buy Katie out. She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Uh-huh.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
This actually looked more like vandalism.
Maybe Katie came back before the thief could get around to stealing anything.
What would they steal? Fish?
What kind of stuff was stolen in those other burglaries?
Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
Do you have any idea who would have done something like that?
Jenna Devlin. Runs the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Jenna.
She was seething at the meeting last night. She doesn't think Katie should be allowed anywhere near that whale.
Do you really think Jenna's capable of tearing up an engine?
I was in the kettle once when this guy tried to sneak out without paying. Jenna was so mad and grabbed him so hard that he was the one who yelled for help.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Okay.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Thanks
Let's
for your
get human.
time.
My pleasure.
That's a shark. I wonder if they have something new to say now. Hello.
You again?
See you around?
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
No.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't
Uh-huh.
go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So Andy
There's
Jason
one of your
is
girls?
one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised
She
me
probably
when
should
he
do.
was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Like an arm?
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Free food? Love free food.
Mmm, that was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Thanks. Talking to you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Again. To reiterate. Penguin. Let's check our journal. Let's check on this. Anything new in here? Nothing. Nothing. Any mail? No mail. Journal. No matter where I am, it gives me the precise coordinates of my position. The real world has been trying to buy Katie out. He's super friendly, but is he super honest? Remains to be seen. Oh, maybe now we can call people and actually have conversations. So that would be nice.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like
Everybody?
Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
I will.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool.
Jippus.
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
I think so. I haven't had to do that yet.
A GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Eddie.
like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back
Horse.
that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
The book said.
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
Me and my big mouth.
You done messed up.
Talk to you later.
Call us anytime.
Yeah, it's a pretty sure bet we'll be here.
Me too. What about you guys? Ring ring.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
If you ran a cafe and had a great recipe for something, would you give it away to anyone who asked for it?
I didn't say ask for it. I said get it. You're sneaky.
Aunt Iris probably left it to her with instructions to keep it in a vault somewhere.
Does Jenna own the cafe or
Yeah.
just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's haunted.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Maybe.
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
I
Okay.
better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
Gotta go braise her biscuit. Who else
What's
can we
up?
talk to? See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Guess we can go do some things in Werewolf. Knock knock. What's this? Humpback whale. Humpback whale averages about 43 feet in length, and it can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. That's a lot. It has very large flippers. Megapetra. Maybe it's Megaterra. Maybe the P is silent. Means huge wings. It's definitely Megaterra. But a very small dorsal fin. Like all baleen whales, it has two blowholes. It's got two blowholes? When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. Oh, that's why it's a humpback. Humpback. What does the common name humpback refer to? The small fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives the appearance of a small hump. This hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives, as its tail bends at a sharp angle. For these reasons, whalers called it the humpback. Makes sense. Humpback. Audio station.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button.
I'll do better next time.
Yeah, because we haven't actually done that yet. Well, a fortune.
need to win all the games first.
Aw, man. I guess I can do that. Feeding frenzy.
Yum. Yum.
This is whack-a-mole.
Yum. 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 Yum.
Yum. I mean, I clicked on that, but whatever. I click on some of these and it doesn't work. Like that one. Did I win? Whales eat. Is that a ant? That doesn't sound right. They belong to the suborder Odontoceti have teeth. Among them are Dale's porpoises, which feed on squid, crustaceans, and a variety of school and fish, and killer whales, which are at the top of the food chain. They consume fish. Squid, others, this is otters, birds, sea turtles, penguins. Not penguins. No, not the penguins. And other cetaceans. Citizens? Citizens. The suborder Mysticeti includes the gray, mink, and humpback whales. These cetaceans have baleen plates instead of teeth. I don't know what that means. Though they are bigger than Odonoceti, what they eat is controversially tiny krill, plankton, and small fish such as sardines and anchovies. Good, no penguins. Don't eat penguins. Neither toothed whales nor baleen whales seem to have a sense of smell. Thankfully, whales don't seem to be the least bit interested in making humans part of their diet. How whales eat. Rather than using their teeth to chew, whales use them to grab and crush their prey before swallowing it. The Dale's porpoise has spade-shaped teeth, while the orca's teeth are conical and pointed. The orca uses its teeth to bite chunks out of larger prey, but can swallow smaller prey like seals and walruses whole. Well, that's kind of mean. Mysticeti feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton, or fish, filling their mouths with huge amounts of water, then squeezing the water out of their mouths through the bristles or the baleen plates that line their jaws. This filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they then swallow. Most Mysticeti have grooves under their chins which allow their throats to greatly expand when feeding. Like a frog? A killer whale habitat. Ooh, what's this? The mink whale. Okie dokie. Mink. Mink whale is the smallest baleen whale, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. It looks kind of cool. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. Think mink. The mink whale is a sleek, torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name, mink, is a reference to a Norwegian whaler, Mink, who thought the mink whales he saw were actually its much larger cousin, blue whales. They do be kind of torpedo-shaped. Ah, bones. Whales diving dynamos. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater through gills like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while grays can dive to 390 feet. The porpoise can go to 330. Mink goes to 350. Smarter than us? From Flipper to Free Willy. The entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent cetaceans are. Cetaceans? Cetaceans? Military has been using whales and dolphins for military? Dolphins? No. No war of the coast. Exploiting their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of humans. This suggests to some scientists that some cetaceans may be even more intelligent than humans. No dolphin. No. What's this? Insert card. Boop. Touch logo to start. Uh-huh. Dolly the Dallas porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe. Okay. Easy. Num 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 num. Num num num. Num. That's a torpedo. We can't eat that. Wait. No. Ow. Hey. You didn't touch that. I don't like this game. No, I'm not doing that. I'm leaving. Ooh, what's this? Brain comparison. That's how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably, the greater the capacity for thought. Notice too that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. Wee. Killer whale. Orca whale is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin, but because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers who called it whale killer after seeing them kill and eat other whales. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Yeah, that's dolphins for you. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Females dominate the pod, and maternal groups form subpods within the pod, with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. No dolphins. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it's still going, huh? Gray whales is a baleen whale with dark skin covered with gray patches and white motlin? English is a hard language. Different had 15 years to learn it. About 45 feet long and weigh in from 30 to 40 tons. It has no dorsal fin. It feeds on tiny crustaceans and tube worms found on the ocean floor. It makes one of the largest migrations of all the whales. Gray matter. The gray whale gets its name from the blotchy color present on its skin. This pattern is somewhat present at birth, but most of it is caused by barnacles that grow on its skin. Areas on the skin where barnacles have been will become depigmented and turn a dull gray color. Neat. Have we been to... We've been to this one. It sounds like farting. Excuse me. Doll's porpoise. Doll's porpoise has a small head and a stocky, muscular body. It is 6 to 8. It does look like a jacked fish. It is 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the cetaceans, reaching speeds up to 35 miles per hour. The V-shaped forehead, face, and splash, or rooster tail. Yeah, I guess I can see that description for it. Which it creates when swimming full speed helps observers identify it. Cold facts. Doll's porpoise appear to prefer deep, cold waters and are found only in the Pacific Ocean in the northern hemisphere. I know that place. They are rarely found in the southern extremes of their range during the summer months. That's a big guy. So we've done this. We can do this now. This one.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make.
Yeah.
To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Very well. That was Humpback. I think that's Mink. Let's kill a whale. That's the no good, lousy dolphin one. And that's the porpoise farting. Yippee! Oh, we did complete Feeding Frenzy, okay. Let's try this again. Easy. Air. How do I win? Whoops. Getting hard. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num. I didn't touch that. Oh, I almost touched that. The hitbox is very strange for this. Am I winning? I win! Yippee! Swim to freedom. Is that what this one is? Yeah. Scientific name for the gray whale humpback. What? I don't remember. Okay. Balloon Opera is the mink. I know that's not what it said. That's just how I'm going to remember it. Robustus. It's great whale. Phoenician dialect is porpoise. Okay, humpback whale is the one that they just asked me about. So if I remember those three, I can guess the one that it's not. Start. Those porpoise. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are correct, but not what you want me to answer with. Orcas are called killer whales because they are killed by whale. No, they kill and eat other whales. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? They have 2, apparently. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a sickle. Yippee! Wait, how does the machine know that I've gotten them all? Insert. Spin that bad boy. Oh, I hope we get a whale watching tour.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
Yippee! Whale watching tour.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds great.
Exclusive. Yay. Hey, those aren't whales. Those were deer. That's a bird. That's a seal. That's an otter. That's a dolphin.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks
for your time.
Drop by again.
Hey, I want my keychain. What's this?
Miss, please don't touch that.
Oh, I wanna. What's this? Nothing I can interact with. What's this?
That's a beauty. Interesting.
Interesting. Safety first. Go to the cafe. Hello.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
Yay, free food.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Thanks.
Ain't that the truth?
Looks
Let
like
me
I
in.
can't go in there.
Alright, where do we go? Katie's boat.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Oh, I guess I can do some. Hey, I can. It's this way. Onwards. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Well, there are many places we can go, huh?
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
Me either. What's that over there? Can I actually go this way? Is this how I'm supposed to get there? See. That's how we get to these coordinates, huh?
No signal.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's petroglyphs on the wall. Fish. Interesting. So we're going this way, huh? North 48, huh?
No signal.
No signal. So I guess we head out. So can I put in so it's North 48 42 48 48 42 42 507 507 517 and then it's 8 6 15 123. Okay, 123 8 8 0 8 615 615. Great waypoint. Ta-da! How do we get over to that? Keep going this way? Go straight from here? No. Go this way. And then we go this way. I think once I go over here, I can go straight. Yeah. We just keep going straight.
I've never been to this beach before.
Correct. We have not been to this beach before. That doesn't look safe.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Yeah. Boop. 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 Oh, I see. You want me to do it this way, huh? Why dost thou hate me, Nancy? Where'd I goof that? Well, it goes like this now. Ta-da! Me. Yeah? No, I don't like that there. Hiya. Hiya. And then we put a shell there. We put a shell. We put a shell there. I don't want these big shells to be down here. These smaller ones to be here. Because I want the starfish to be here like this. Yeah, perfection.
Time to go back to work.
Shh.
Oops, must be ticklish.
What's this?
Starfish. Awesome.
Are we gonna take it or no? Why is it on some gold? Oh. Interesting. Second chance. What about this one? What about this one? And then this one? And this one. Then we jump here. I don't think I was supposed to be here yet. Big jumps. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here. Because there is in here a thing that matches that seashell clam thing.
You again?
See you around.
Yeah.
Right, I came here for the thing on the wall. A, B, C, D. Nebby, take a photo of this. Nebby, take a photo of this too. Nebby, we're gonna need these.
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
What? Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. P.S. Can you send me the recipe? Wait, where did that get sent by? Oh, that was... Okay, that's the location. Well, Debbie's got a photo of that, so we can go and see if we can figure that out. We gotta write Rosebud with it, don't we? Wrong way. Okay. R O S E E U D.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Okay, so left, right, right, left, left, right, 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 left, left, right. I think. Philip Swenson, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding these things. Because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, two actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks out of something.
Send me something from the
Out
top
of
of
a
the
silver platter.
lighthouse in Morse code?
Okay. There once was a dog named Alpha, who lived high in the Sierra Nevada. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Wait, that's... Hold on. That's the communication alphabet, right? A... Is Nevada... Nevada was not one, right? So A, S... Is Kilo one? A, S... No, but let me see that photo. Kilo is one. Ask... S... A... Is Juliet one? Maybe? J is one. S... S... A... J? J... D... What? This scrambled. The dance the foxtrot. D... F... Foxtrot is one, right? Boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. Or one day the owner of the hotel decided to move to Indiana. Or I.
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Lima beans that it was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the E? The Gamma house, but A. Stay in the Sierra Mountains. So he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India. Even though she loved a foxtrot, Mrs. Smith became a tango instructor. I
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
believe that's an anagram. Give me that back. Oh, that didn't make me do that again. Okay, that feels like an anagram. That really feels like an anagram, because that is not. Oops.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Be
See you in a
careful
bit.
out there.
No anagrams that need busting yet.
We do have an anagram we need busting yet. Oh, I've got to. Did I just like miss letters? That's not. Let's see if Nancy says something about the poster on the wall. I feel like I've missed something. We can also just do it from here. There once was a dog, Alpha. So AS. Alpha is A. S, Sierra. We've got AS. Kilo. ASK. 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 SAJ. SAJ. The dog weighed 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. So S. Alpha A. Loved his owner, Juliet Smith. And Smith isn't one of them. Because S is Sierra. Juliet belonged to the Delta Camus race. JD. Loved to dance the foxtrot. I don't. We're gonna have to go outside to make this call. Just as soon as we find the phone.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there, too? Never mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
He better be. Goldie, be quiet!
How do you know her name?
It was on her collar along with the phone number.
There's just one problem.
What?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get.
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
Which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog!
I could sure use a hint when it comes to that crazy story Hilda left for me in that box.
Alphabets aren't always made up of letters, you know.
One alphabet in particular uses words because letters can sound alike when you're spelling something out loud.
It seems to have an unflagging interest in silly words.
And it likes
Yes,
to
thank you.
hang
We already
in
know this.
kettles.
Yes,
Talk to
we've.
you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
We were already looking at that. There's things missing. Because we've got to ask a Sag or as gift. Something, something's missed in translation. So we've got ask, and we know it ends with gift. Find Mrs. Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma Delta Alpha DAS. Wait, it's golf? Yeah, but that's BIFT DAS. Ask K. Ask. SAJ.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
It would be rude. I don't. The letters don't make sense. SAJ JD F. Four. So one of these is 4. For blank gift. One lip in the. Oh, Lima. Lima. The owner of the hotel decided to move. Wonder the owner of the hotel. Wait. Hotel. We did miss some things. Something in the hotel in Sierras. Ask. HSAD?
So far,
Yes.
so good.
D. What is owner H? Is it not D yet? No. There's another thing. JD. For. So. FOR for. HIL. HIL.
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD
Ta-da!
for Hilda's gift.
But what does that
Hi,
mean?
Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really
Very
love
long.
to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why
What do
don't
I
I
do?
go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But
15.
you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
It's
Jason.
been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
You again?
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We'd catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
Okay.
To aquariums? You mean to feed to other fish? Or to sea mammals?
Of course. What else would they do with them? Bring them back to life and put them on exhibit? Look,
Yes.
I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here, seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front page news. Let it go.
Maybe.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you
Yes.
what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Okay, give it to me, Puzzle Master.
In my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is poker. This doesn't help me. Oh, I didn't know what a royal flush is. We've already done that. Ooh, what's this? 3475. Oh, that might be the code to get into the 6 different pieces in the game. Opponent's king in a sit where it will be captured on the next move. The playing board, the chessboard, is made up of 64 squares, 8 by 8 of alternating black and white colors. The pieces. There are 6 different pieces in the game of chess. The pawn, the knight, the bishop, the rook, the queen, and the king. Each piece has a specific way of movement. A piece captures an opponent's piece by moving into a square occupied by an opponent's piece. A piece can never move into a square occupied by a piece of the similar color. The pawn may only move forward 1 square. If it is moving for the first time, it may move 2 squares. May only capture a piece that occupies the squares located diagonally and in front of the pawn. If a piece of either color is in front of the pawn, it may not move. So what do we got here? You got a pawn, so you could... Could you move it here? The knight may move 2 squares, and then either to the left or right in an L-shaped pattern. This is the same... I think I know how to solve this. Move piece
Wrong.
P. Okay, I don't know. The knight may move 2 squares, and then either to the left or right in an L-shaped pattern. This is the same way you can capture a piece. The knight may jump any piece that occupies a square in its path. So, give me this. This is the rook. I don't even see a knight. Aside from that one. The red knight. The bishop may only move into any square that is diagonally adjacent. Must stop its movement if a piece of similar color occupies its path or it arrives at the edge of the board. So this...
Wrong. 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 Wrong.
Wrong.
Good.
So... Huh? The rook can move any square that is horizontally or vertically. Oh, so this is the rook. To space 5G. G5. H8. 8H. Oh, H5.
Rook moves to H5, so black would move here.
Uh-huh. And then bishop.
Nope. Nope.
There's no
Nope.
knight.
Perfect.
What? Oh, the other rook. G8.
No.
G8.
No.
H7.
Yes. There. Checkmate.
What was that code? 3475. I think that's how we get into the lighthouse.
Done with that
Hey, bud.
chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never
One
would tell me
bum.
why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Maybe it's just because you have one bum. That's definitely not.
See you
That's an
around.
anagram.
Yeah, whatever.
There's no way that's not an anagram. Anyway, let's go to the lighthouse. Because there's a couple things we've got to do there. We've got to get clams. And we can get into the lighthouse now. 3475. At least I think. Oh, I think we need a stick. Or something. Oh, we can't do that. We've got to do the warehouse. We can... 3, 4, 7, 5. What's this? What did that do? What did that do? I don't know what that did. We've got to do the clam thing. Of course we gotta talk to. Oh, we're gonna go there anyway. Because we need the thing from Andy. One bum. You only got one bum? Biking around the coast. Andy!
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Yeah, but you didn't give me one of those keychains.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda, right?
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
Maybe she's not nuts. Maybe you guys just aren't keeping up with what she's saying.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
I need a
Yeah,
clamming
get
permit.
'em.
Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What do you
What
need
kind
help
of
with?
help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form.
Uh-huh.
Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Whales rule. And you want me to assemble this, right? 'Cause I can do that. This is clearly a spine. This looks like it goes in the tail. Are you sure? Well, this is a neck, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this clearly goes here.
Good. Nah.
Of course, nah. It doesn't go there.
Oh, yeah.
And then this
Bingo.
goes here. Means this
Oh,
goes here.
yeah.
Um,
Nah. Nah.
are you sure?
Nah.
Be quiet, Nancy. This is
Oh, yeah.
over. Does this go? No, that doesn't go there. Nancy, please.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
No. Go here?
Nah. Good.
Good.
Nah.
I'm doing my best, please. Those pieces go together. They're just not in the right spot.
Nah. Nah. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Over here? Where's this go? Oh,
Nah.
I agree. Over here?
Bingo.
This.
Good.
It's there. This.
Nah.
No, I didn't mean to put that there.
Nah.
Which one are you?
Oh
You.
yeah.
And you. Over here?
Nah.
Here? Uh-oh.
Nah.
Nancy, this goes here, I promise.
Oh yeah.
Except we're
Oh
backed
yeah.
out.
Nah.
Nancy,
Oh yeah.
Nancy, please. Calm down. Not the right one.
Good. Oh yeah. Bingo.
Go.
Nah. Nah.
Nah.
Oh yeah. Bingo.
Go.
Nah. Oh yeah.
This goes here, right?
Bingo. Nah. Nah.
Nancy, please.
Good.
I'm doing my best.
Good. Oh yeah.
There.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
I thought that was in the... I thought that was connected this whole time.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, I put it
finished putting
together.
that display together.
So you did. Cat,
I did.
never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube.
Yeah,
for little
clam
holes
tube.
in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Cool.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Clamming time. I am. There one.
No clams here.
No clams here. I know there was one here. That's a fish. Why did you just bark at it? Nancy, why did you bark at it? There's someone up this way. No clams. We've got one. That's all we've got so far. We need 15. We've got 2. Clam? No clam. No, that's not. Clam. No clam. Not gonna bark at it this time, Nancy? Where did it go? What? There it is. A lot of dead fish scales on here. I thought there was one over this way too. I thought there was 3 of them here. Hooray, 3 clams. Oh, so you're gonna bark at that one but not the other 3? Oh, there's one here. No clam. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh. Nancy? Did I go too far? I went too far. Okay, so now we have
5 down,
5.
10 to go.
That's a fish.
You're no clam.
That's what I'm saying. The hole's just sometimes not here. I saw it. It's the same fish. Sometimes the hole's just not there. Let's go ahead and head to that little island. I know that there were some holes on that island. Onwards to the island. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's one out here. I know that there's one out here. Six clams. There's more than one of them out here. 7 clams.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
I think there was one over there. Let's go over that way. Right? Wasn't there one also over here? Is it just the fish? I thought there was more over here too. How many do we have? 7? Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the regular beach. We've exhausted the what? 2 that were here, I guess. Let's go do that. This. Oh, we should look at the...
Wonder what that means.
Wait, Nancy. Helmets. Lighthouse.
Well,
8.
more than halfway there.
Yeah. Yeah, 9. These spots seem to be moving. It's a fish. Look at that one. That one's just missing now. This one always seems to be here, though. Still a fish. Not seeing them?
I already have some rocks.
I already have some rocks. Ten. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. Just 5 more. Darn. Come on. Yeah, 4 more.
There you are, my pretty.
Okay, Nancy. Three more, right? Ding. Ding.
Clams. I just need to find 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more. Up and down, up and down. Come on, last clam. Reveal yourself. Are you are you the last clam? That's a fish.
You know, clam.
Funny looking clam. No clam. No clam. No clam. No clam. Come on, final clam.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Yeah. At Cattle Cafe. Yippee! Hey, I got your clams.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While
But
I
it's
was home
mine.
getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts.
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I
Would it
looked
be
around?
okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any
What do you mean,
questions,
play?
just holler.
Detective Pangolus is on the case.
That's strange.
That table seems like it's moved. Is this? Yeah. What do we... Hearts? Is Hearts the last one? Maybe it's diamonds. Those are weird noises. I think it's Hearts. Whoop. There we go.
What was that?
I don't know, it was weird, huh? Hey, there's a mess in here.
How come you store boat parts in here?
Gotta store them somewhere. I don't have a garage, I barely have a closet, and my boat breaks down a lot.
Fair, I suppose. So,
Guess not all of them open.
they've all been done. So what did that do? I see.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here. I can't
And that's
see
how
a
we're
thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to
Yeah,
open it,
let
'cause
me in.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Yo,
Do you have
flashlight?
a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
It's been fun
Fun.
talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Where's this tool? Box.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Really? That's it? Pop. Egg. No, that was a different type of ice cream. There it was. Banana. No, that was this one. Ah. Sorry, I meant to go with that. This one. And this one. Isn't this on? No, I'm thinking of these. Okay. Okay. I don't remember what I just clicked. This was here. This was here. This and this. Okay, this and this. I think that's everything from the first page. Nope, that was this one. This, and I want this. And this. This was this. Very riveting gameplay right here. Super riveting gameplay. Strawberry was on page 2, right? Yeah. This is on page 2 because it's this. This was also on page 2 because this was this. That, I believe, was this. That was page 1. There were certainly some noises happening over there. This was page 2. I swear that there it is. Here we go. This. It's this. That was this. No, that was this. That was this. Potato. That was page 1. Page 1 is complete. We don't have to look at page 1 again. This was here. This was here. Here. I remember that one being this one. It's this. It's this. So these and these. Ta-da!
It's beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
The kind of word that's scrambled. They're scrambled words. I need to get a flashlight. I won't let our lighthouse become a dyke house. August 21st, 1992. The Harbor Horn editorial. Snake Horse Harbor owes its life to the lighthouse that stands beside the channel. The men and women who built it in 1866 realized that a lighthouse would not only warn sailors of the rocky shoals nearby, but it would also advertise the little town's existence. Its Roman oil lamp would announce to the world, "We're Snake Horse Harbor. Come stay. Help us build a thriving community." And thousands did just that. Today the shoals are gone, and many people think we ought to start discouraging people from moving here. To some, the lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Tearing it down would be too expensive, so they want to just let it fall down. As if that wasn't bad enough, they want to turn off its light for good. That's not going to happen. If I fail in my current efforts to have the state designated a historical landmark, then I intend to make sure that the light in its tower never goes out. Use my own funds if necessary. If I can just keep the beacon on long enough, I know it will eventually help the people of Snake Horse Harbor see the error of their ways and realize that our lighthouse is a gift from the past, meant not to be toppled but treasured. Hilda Swenson, Mayor. I need to find a flashlight. Do that. I guess Katie's boat. She might have a flashlight.
What's up?
It's not a boat in a bottle.
Boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Interesting.
What else had you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
What was the feud about?
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Would
Didn't
you by
just have a
any
flashlight.
chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let
You
alone
want a
think
sandwich?
straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you
See you
in
in
a
a bit.
bit.
I'll be right here.
Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what sandwich do you want? Does it matter? I will make you put some tomatoes. Put some meat. Put some cheese. And we'll put some lettuce. And what is this? We're not using that. What is this? We're not. I guess keep.
What's up?
Here's
a sandwich.
for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
That's a weird place for it. Actually, I guess that makes sense. See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Now we can go under the cafe. Yippee. Ching 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 ching. Hello. I see you're back. Ha ha ha. Oh, we didn't even have to put the headlamp on. That's nice.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Not me. Let's not get lost down here, I guess. Hey, where does this go?
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
What's a camping place? Interesting. Good other. Oh, there's this direction. Look over here. Another one.
Cairn. Another cairn.
What's over here?
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Dang, that's a long walk. It really is a lot of walking, huh?
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
I mean, maybe we did.
Another cairn.
Another cairn. What is this?
I already have some oil.
Oil, huh? What's in here?
And that sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
Takes but two to make it disappear.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Well, that sounded like it clicked, so I guess let's go. That thing was the lighthouse. That's the sound outside the lighthouse. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, long walk. Wait a minute. Is the way we came from? No, but
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
that's the hardware store. Let me go this way, and this should... No, it's the other way. The other way is in this way. Let me out.
Hi,
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's
Burglars got
probably
in.
how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
No.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody. The lighthouse. Definitely feels like we're finally making progress, though. Granted, now that we're not overlooking something obvious like a sink. Um, 3, 4, 7, 5? Yeah. I see. Did that like, open this or no? I mean, I guess we can go see if we can anagram. Unless Nancy hasn't connected the dots that those are anagrams.
Where's all this water coming from? What is that smell? Ew.
Uh-oh.
What's up? See you in a bit.
I guess it's
Careful
not
out
important.
there.
Meow? No meow. No meow. Get out of there.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on
Just connected the
herders' geese
dots.
mean.
Okay. Um... Number... Number 10. I don't think it's number 10. Hope. Hopel. Number 10, Hopel. I think it's actually the... I think I just really want number to be in here. The number Noble. 1 L. The 1 the 1 number. I'll talk to Huddy Boys.
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
How he did what?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
So
So do I.
You do?
Well, my guess is you build the boat outside the bottle, then collapse the sails so they lie flat. Stick the boat and the sails in the bottle, then raise the sails once it's in place. Am I right?
I'm not telling.
Did you build it inside the bottle?
Jenna made it very clear that she does not want me exploring the tunnel I found under the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Any idea what her problem is?
It's obvious that someone's been using the tunnel to commit burglaries. I can't help but think that she's somehow involved.
But why would she burglarize herself?
I don't know, and I have to admit she did seem genuinely surprised when I told her about the trap door.
That settler who used to disappear every so often?
Benjamin Hawkins?
Maybe that's where he hid, in the tunnel.
I doubt it. The Hot Kettle wasn't built until 1866.
The tunnel could have been there first. Could be a lava tube or some other natural formation.
And if Hawkins did use the tunnel, he could have left something down there.
Something valuable.
Make sure you see everything there is to see down there, Nancy.
I've seen the gifts that Hilda gave Holt, Jenna, and Andy. Any hint as to what I should do now?
Sometimes letters get scrambled into anagrams before they get assembled into words.
Sometimes detectives have fancy laptops with fancy software that can unscramble them.
That doesn't actually help me.
That broken up picture on the wall at the end of the tunnel has got me stumped. Any hints?
The question is, are you looking at the front of that picture?
Or the back? Think about it.
Sound advice if I ever heard it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Okay.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words
that
on
noise?
Hilda's gifts mean.
Is that you, Nancy? Huh. Um. Nope. The 1 number. L. There's no A's. I don't think this is really. Maybe it's open the the open the ember. The ember on the number. This isn't it either. It's gonna make you. I don't know what the L. Where are we gonna put the L? So we can make the word pole, but I don't think that's correct either. I am not sure. Pen. Pen Othello. Baronin. Pen Othello Baronin. That's the answer. Let's help me.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a
Wacky.
hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
What? What was that next word you were about to say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
Ghost apparently
Ghosts
burglarized.
apparently burglarized Jenna's place this afternoon.
Ghosts? What do you mean?
Somebody stole some food and boat parts from a back room without breaking any windows or jimmying any locks. But I found a trap door that leads to a secret tunnel.
You think that's how the thieves got in and out?
Gotta be.
Or, I was right. The place is haunted.
Why would a ghost steal food and boat parts?
Well, maybe they're going on a trip. You know, on the Flying Dutchman or something.
Right.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
That didn't help me much. I could do the word help. Help me. Help me to number. Do you remember? Help me. Help. Wait. Wait, what if I help to... No. Help. Help to... Help to... She wants to send a message, so I feel like help might be part of it. Maybe? Help. Help to... Help. Um... Um... Help to... Help to... Help to number. Help to... Hey, wait a second.
Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just had to look at all the letters in the right orders. Telephone number. Oh, do I Morse code my telephone number? I think that's right. That sounds right. Lighthouse. Telephone number. See, I kept having part of it trying to put number in there. Help to number. Help me remember number. Let me... Why do you keep making me do this? Let me in.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy.
You got snacks?
That's
17?
Wonder why it's circled.
Me too.
Looks like the bulb's missing. It's rusted shut.
It's rusted shut. It's a lot of numbers to remember. I need to find a light bulb then. Went the wrong way. Katie's house. Katie's boat. This is a terrible vacation.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Morse code. So we need... What's our number, right? 52355543999. It's our number, I think.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
This is a recording. So we need numbers. We need dot. Five dots. And then we need 2 dots. 3 dash. And then we need 3 dots. 2 dash. And then we need 3 of the 5 dots. 1, 2, 4, 5. Four dots and a dash. Two dots, 3 dots, 2 dashes. Dash, 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 dot. Dash, 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 dash. Dot. Yeah. But we need to get a light bulb, though. Where do we get a light bulb?
Hardy Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Any hint as to how I can fix those shutters for the signal lamp up in the lighthouse?
Boy'll never tell.
The bulb for the signal lamp in the lighthouse is out. Any hints?
Look around for some spares.
There must be some around there somewhere. After all, it's a lighthouse.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
So now we just gotta go fix that, and then we can Morse code. Assuming I did the Morse code correctly. Hopefully we did it correctly. Zoom. Don't make me do that every time. You guys got any light bulbs hanging around here?
Perfect.
Where are these spare light bulbs you speak? I don't see a spare light bulb. Where would I be if I was a spare light bulb? What store? Just go ahead and take one. Oats. That's not how that looks at all. Hey, you got a spare light bulb.
Right now.
Sorry.
You
Eddie gets the
again?
light bulb?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
No. Actually, I should probably check in here. For a light bulb?
Looks like they didn't take all her boat parts.
No spare light bulbs. Alright. And down here. Go this way. Right?
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
No, we need to go to the hardware store, which is...
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Where am I looking then? I've gotten the...
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Where do I go? Where do I get light bulbs? There's some light. There a light bulb? Uh-oh. A little overzealous there. Got to get the helmet. Get the light bulb. Hello, light bulb? You have a light bulb?
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Light bulb? Let's get the helmet. Oh, now you've seen what happens if I do forget the helmet though. We die. We crash and die. Light bulbs. No light bulbs. I'm just overlooking it? Let's just be overlooking it. The light bulb's in here somewhere. Do I already have a light bulb? I don't. The light bulbs.
Five. 2. 3.
Mm-hmm.
5. 5.
5.
5.
5.
4.
4.
3.
3. What was 9?
9. 9. Nothing
Send.
happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Okay, well I don't have to put that in again at least, so that's good.
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Yeah, it's this part. There's no light. Just... Where's the light bulbs? Ooh, Kringle bar. You would think there would be like a box of them somewhere in here. Where are the light bulbs? Baz, where are the light bulbs? Baz, please,
Hello?
where are they?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Pasta la pasta. Where would I be if I were light bulbs? I guess the only place we haven't checked is here. Hey, do you have lighthouse light
Hi,
bulbs?
Nancy.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding. Wow, that's the third one this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
So what else is new?
Have you ever been up in the lighthouse?
The way Holt Scotto guards that place? How could I?
Yeah, alright.
Thanks
for your time.
Whales rule!
Okay. Maybe we can just... Maybe Holt has them in his backpack? His duffel bag? Is there any place I can think of? Light bulbs in here?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Not for me. Now the bulbs up here. I don't know how I just got turned around there. I was told that they were by the lighthouse. Just blind? World's blindest penguin? Hello, light bulbs. Light bulbs. Where are the light bulbs?
Nothing happens. Some part of the system must not be working.
Where is the light bulbs? We also can't. Every time we pull this lever in here, too, it doesn't do anything. Am I supposed to pull it and then we'll leave? I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I can't see anything. Maybe I'm playing this game with my eyes closed. Let's be able to get... Oh, so now it opens? What is it? Oh my god, the light bulbs were down here. I don't like the way that looks. I like that one. Ta-da! Ooh, what's this? This goes even further down.
I'm in the sea caves.
We sure are, Nancy. I don't know any of that, so I'm not gonna deal with that. Well, let's go see about this light bulb then. Please don't make me. Okay, thank you. Hopefully this is the light. This is the light bulb we needed. Come on, be the right light bulb.
Ah, there we go.
Hooray! Sent. Yay! Hooray! And then we leave.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Uh-huh.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That is
Great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao!
I got an email. Email. Twirl? Email. Bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project. So he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shoot me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Something from Hilda. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. What? To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these quotations. Number of nuns run snake horse? What? Do you mean that the ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it? Number of isophase buoys around Snake Horse Harbor, +4. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Number of Karens in the tunnel, well, that's 3. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious. Okay, so let me write this down. Okay, north 48 42 dot ABC. West 123 08 dot 7DE. And there are 3 Karens in the tunnel, so 7D3. I should look up what an isophase is, because I hope that's a thing I can do. Nautical terms? Wait, I saw isophase, a pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals, i.e. on 2 seconds, off 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see. A number of nuns on a snake horse. B. ID on graffiti buoy. C. The C is silent. Number of isophase. D. How many dollars for clam chowder? And he is number of Karens, which is 3. I'm pretty sure. Let's take care of what's on the. Actually, we should see what a nun is first, because that might be in here. Nun. A red, even numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving the harbor. Okay. Let's add this to the notes. Of nun. Red, even numbered buoy that marks left side of channel. We should put in isophase as well. Yep. Pattern utilized by equal intervals of like off 2 seconds on 2 seconds. Okay. So let's go do the clam chowder thing first. Yoink, yoink. Because everything else is out in the water. And world famous clam chowder. So 3. We've got the second one done. I can only do this in the water, right? No? Make new. Longitude. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 0, 8. 7, 3, 3. Turn the map. She didn't specify. You didn't specify cup or bowl, did she? Because cup is 3, and bowl is 5. Cup 3, bowl 5. Remember that, Nebby. Cup 3, bowl 5. Number. How many dollars Janet charges for a cup of clam chowder? So that's 3. So the Karen must not be 3. Okay, let's go and take care of these now. Let's see. Rovendons, which is the red even-numbered buoys surrounded Snake Horse Harbor. Well, 1. And then there's a 6 over here, so there's 2. This is the one with the graffiti as well. So B is 8. We've gotten 2 so far. Oh, we're supposed to only counting the ones on the left, aren't we? And 1 on the right. So let's head left. Oops. Let's try that again. We need to make it to the left. Let's go this way. I think those are the isophase ones. Right? There's no lead on this one. I'm a little confused. Are the red ones the isophase ones? That's not an isophase one. Yeah, that other one might actually be an isophase one. What's it? Let's see if this is right. $48, $42, $381. So I've done something wrong somewhere. Somewhere I've done something wrong. What did I do wrong? I'm certain of... I'm not sure about the Karens. I'm certain of the dollars for the cup, which is 3. I'm certain of the ID on the graffiti one, because it's 8. It's right there. I can see it right there. Right there. 8. These are all on the right channel, right? And there are no red even numbered ones over that way. So that must be... Or is it 181? No, it's none of those. Those firsts are right. Something's wrong. I'm doing something wrong. That's for sure. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Pattern. We also got the puzzle Go over there. We'll see about going over there. Let's go see if we can find any symbols in here to help us with the fish. Fish. So, did these both go that way? That doesn't seem right. Where in here did I show up? Be on the side, because I don't see it. I feel like there's a way to go deeper in there. So we go this way. Okay. I want to be on land to finish this. Finish brainstorming this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we want to go this way. You should look at the email instead of looking at that. Yeah. Figure out what numbers the letters represent. Take a good look at these equations. So phase. Oh, +4. So C is 5. What was that? 385? Number of red even number. There was a 10 there too, so it's 485. I think we have to go down and count the Karens. I'm not convinced it's 3. Mostly because the game won't let us use 3 there. So it's gotta be not 3. We'll start from the lighthouse and work our way through. Probably would have been easier to go to the cafe. Ding. Okay. We gotta count them. Pretty sure I've missed one somewhere, I guess.
Now I can't get out through the tunnel.
I guess we're not going this way. So we're going this way. This is my notes here. Excuse me, coming through. Nobody look, I'm going into the secret passage. One. We've got one there. And then there's one down here, right? No, I don't see one down here. That's the one we came from, so we want to go this way. There's two. Three. We've got three of them so far. Long walk. 4. So is there... Okay, so that closes behind us. Let's count as a cannon. Or is there another one the opposite direction? Getting my steps in. It might be... So let's go.
Another cairn.
There's 5 of them. There's 5.
No
I don't have service here, do I? Yep. Yep. You know what, actually? It'll be a lot faster to go this way. Rather than going all the way back. Which is nice, we can just go up out here. Ding ding!
Since I came in through the tunnel, it looks like I can't get out through the lighthouse.
It's a little annoying. What? Oh, I don't know about that, so I'm not. I'm sure we'll figure that out somehow. Why don't I take a shortcut? Can I take a shortcut? I've already got my steps in. Let me out. Let me out. How did I get enough steps in? Went too far. Let me out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we can go. And we can finish this. 735. So where are we going exactly? This way? No. Oh, it's Zaptec transmitters again.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
Yay. What am I supposed to do with this?
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with you, but for now, listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going, after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Don't... Huh? Cracking a joke. Can you make sense of this?
Hello?
Hi, Joe.
So I can't.
Frank, grab the phone. It's Nancy. Well, Goldie's owner came and got her. Her show name is Samson's Gold, by the way. Goldie for short.
Hey, Nancy. Joe tell you the bad news?
I thought giving a dog the size of an SUV back to its owner would be considered good news.
The garage, Nancy. The garage is... well, it's...
a mess.
Not a garage anymore.
Big mess.
There goes the reward money mess.
Clean it up before any parental units come home and kill you mess.
Sorry, guys. Do you have time to talk?
Oh, yeah.
We could use the fresh air.
It turns out that the tunnel is connected to the lighthouse. And when the door between them opens, so does this other door that leads from the lighthouse into the sea caves.
Of course. That's how the Shanghaiers would get their victims out to the boats in the harbor.
And how the burglars have been escaping with their loot.
I kind of feel like I've gotten way off track, though. I mean, what does any of this have to do with Katie?
Keep going, Nancy. You're getting close to something.
Yeah, you've got doors flying open all over the place. Just keep it up.
All over the place.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to figuring out that riddle Hilda gave me.
There's obviously something in the tunnel with a peculiar shape.
And something above it worth looking at.
From then on, you're going to have to mind your P's and Q's.
He means your P's and S's.
Right. And pretend you're on a boat.
Yeah, that should point you in the right direction.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
You want me to use this? I'm gonna go left, right. I should double check that, make sure I'm getting those directions correctly. Before I commit to going in those directions. This way. Nautical terms. Oops. I need port. Port is left. Okay. And start. Yeah, starboard is right. So We want translate this. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. So should I do that on that symbol under the lighthouse? Is that my understanding? Am I understanding that correctly? Do you want me to go to the tunnels and do a wham wham waggle? Wish it would save that so we can stop having to press that every time. But whatever. But I feel like we're almost done with this one. Think. Left. These don't go right. No.
My cell phone doesn't work in here. No signal.
What about in
My
here?
cell phone doesn't work in here. No signal.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Oh, Nancy, it is such a bummer that you're not here.
Why?
Because she won't stop cooking.
As usual, George is exaggerating.
She's in the process of cooking a 10-course dinner, Nancy.
10 very tasty, very healthy, very small courses. Anyway, it's too bad you're not here to enjoy them. So what's the latest?
I've talked to Hilda on the phone.
So was everyone right about her? Is she mental?
Not at all. I think she just enjoys making people use their brains.
Ouch.
Yeah.
What a meanie.
She seems to know everything that's going on around here.
I don't like the way she's always making
That
you
was good.
jump through hoops.
Me neither.
Guys, trust me, she's harmless.
Yeah, they probably said that about Lizzie Borden, too.
I better get going.
See ya. Hasta la pasta.
Pasta, pasta. I don't. Whoa. I need that helmet. Kitties, but go to our journal. And away from this music. Maybe we're supposed to go in the tunnels for that. Mother called and read me this poem. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters found at the beach. Oh. Yeah, we do gotta go. I think I know exactly where it wants me to go. I understand. I have connected the dots. Yep. Move this table. That was this way. Is it this way? No, it was. I don't know how I just got turned around there. It was this way. Because it was near the lighthouse, but it wasn't under the lighthouse.
Are we there yet?
I wish. This way.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Okay. Now we follow the directions. So it's left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. 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 Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
More coordinates. I should have known.
Of course it's more coordinates. 30. 522. West. 123. 08. 799. I'm gonna see if I can get back. Hooray, we made it. Now we gotta leave. This is gonna be my longest stream yet. Ooh. No, wait, hang on. Open. Exit. To the boat. We'll go ahead and put the coordinates. Which were 48, 42, 522, 123, 08, 799. And now we go there. On my way. I went the wrong way. So it's at that buoy?
They must need to do something else here.
Okay. But what's this? Ah, binoculars.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
What if I told you that
Yeah.
I'm not going to do anything else until you tell me why this is so important to you?
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Goodbye, Hilda. Okay. So, now we get out of here. Adventure! Adventure awaits. Huzzah! Beep beep, don't mind me.
There are some kind of symbols on those sails.
Okay. Chandelier, cross, star. Chandelier, cross, star. There, we take a photo of this. We might need a photo to remember. I do know what to do with those, though. I know what not to do with that. To the lighthouse. Pronto. Chandelier, cross, star. Chandelier, cross, star? Across chandelier. We have seen those symbols before. And that thing there. These are some weird binoculars, by the way. Downwards. And downwards again. Chandelier. Cross. Wait, hang on. There's only two of them. Star's not on here. So, star? Chandelier? Cross? Oh, geez, what's this?
I wonder where that goes to.
Two. Yeah, weird. definitely coming up towards the end of this. This feels very climactic. Very coming up to the end. For sure. Let's go helmet. Katie's boat. Watched what, 6 hours? No, keep that. Okay, and I remember how to get to the... One more.
Wow,
This way.
This must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Why is there a beach ball?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Dolphin. Ow.
Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
Beach ball.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Yeah. Hey, what's this? Here you go. This feels wrong. Look at all this.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
What is a harness series?
What a smart whale.
Nancy, we learned that it's not a whale. So... Okay.
Hello?
Ring, ring.
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd
We did?
toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that piece of driftwood I found.
Do you think somebody trained the orca to dive down to that shipwreck and retrieve whatever the Whitechapel Dawn was carrying?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Yeah.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
We have a motorboat. It's not over the motorboat, even though there's a kayak. And we go this way.
Katie's gone.
What do you mean Katie's gone? Where do we go? Lighthouse? Do we go to the lighthouse? Where do we go? Laptop's on that boat. 6980. Where we go? See ya, Katie. I may have thought Katie was the cafe girl. Werewolf, I guess. No, wait, when did she fix her boat? Her engine was all messed up. Be back shortly. Okay. Well, on boats. Boats to protect boats. Frank and Joe.
Party Res, Joe here.
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
It's Nancy. So what's up?
I think I know what's at the center of all the weirdness around here. A shipwreck.
Yeah.
Shipwreck? Now you're talking.
Yeah, tell us more.
Uh-oh. You know what, guys? It's kind of a long story, and it just hit me that I don't have a lot of time. I'll call you as soon as I get everything wrapped up, okay?
Wait a minute, you can't just hang up.
Can and am. Sorry, guys. Bye.
Oopsie.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
I really need to get out to where a boat went down 5 years ago. It's just outside the channel.
Why?
It's possible that somebody is using that orca to secretly recover contraband from the shipwreck. Somebody, as in Katie Firestone.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on.
Yeah.
I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Alright, give me your keys. I'll go on my own. Give me your keys, I'll go on my own. You. Other person with a boat.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well,
Yeah.
whoever's out there.
Sneaky
Me and my
penguin.
kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride.
You don't seem curious. You,
I'll be waiting right here.
You seem up to something. This isn't Katie's boat. This isn't Katie's boat at all. The shipwreck?
stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
Guys, I don't think Katie's here.
Sees me, I'm done.
Well, let's not get seen by the crew.
Uh-oh.
You're toast, sister, with a capital T.
Nuh-uh. I'm a penguin.
Hey, I could have sworn I saw something move over there.
What am I supposed to...
Oh no.
Do I go this way?
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it
beef
from
jerky.
that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store.
None of those were candy stores.
Wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Do. Exotic pelts.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Keep your eyes open.
We're not snooping.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Second chance.
You're toast.
Nuh-uh.
You hear something? Shh, you hear something?
No oops. No find me. No one's here.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie. Looks like we got ourselves.
Nuh-uh.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
Dun 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 dun. Hey you.
That must be the orca I saw before.
Yeah. What's all this?
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Nancy, I was afraid
Oh,
no
keep
one
it
would
down.
ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Yeah, they are.
Shh! Listen! Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Hide where? Oh.
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy!
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Somebody stop her!
Oh no, I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're
Weird
about
choice.
to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah,
Nancy.
that's what I'll do.
Nancy, there's a... Yeah, right there. Bonk.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
I was actually trying to give it to the whale.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try.
Yeah.
But I can smell a bluff a mile away.
Yeah.
You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, well, you're about to become a victim of a whaling accident. No. Here we go.
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy.
You say goodnight. Oh, that man is
Nuts.
dead. What do you mean nuts? You're dead.
Way to go, buddy!
We can put the past behind us. Nice.
Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself
Yeah,
a
it was.
orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on.
The weird
But now
design.
Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just
It's
a
Katie.
lock, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
We finished Nancy Drew on 6/16. Hour 6 with 16 minutes. We're an interior expert, using the GPS to navigate difficult passageways. Yeah.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
A little dangerous. That wasn't it. Horse. Horns. Horns. Yippee. 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 We did it. Very long time to do, but we did it. Hooray. It was 6 hours and 16 minutes, but we did it. We'll be back tomorrow for Bioshock. Probably won't take us 6 hours and 16 minutes. Very funny that it took us that long on June 16th. 6/16 on 6/16. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. We'll catch you later. Is that Nebby? Yeah, let him know. For me and Nebby, Bakora. See ya.